All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 336, which is Grandia Xtreme on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. It's Monday now? I don't know. It's so easy to lose track. It's Monday. I don't know if Monday is a happy day, but it's Monday. How's it going, Zerdine, Eltish, Ferox, New World Rain? Hello, how's it going? Welcome to more Egg Cooking with Lan. This is Egg Cooking with Lan, episode 38. Scrambled eggs. It's gonna be fun. Hey, Baines, how's it going? Hey, thanks for the host, New World Rain. It's totally extreme eggs, yes. Can't forget the extreme. It's so extreme. It's gonna be the goal of this game. Finding some sunglasses, a surfboard, some, skater shoes. Thanks for the host, Baines. I'm doing well. My Sunday, back to work tomorrow. Boo. It's nice getting 3 days off. Not often it happens, but it happened twice in these holidays. Those holiday days. Let's gotta switch over to my headphone jack here. Come on, TV. Sound out. Not TV speaker. I want headphones. Alright, headphones. Done. Now I can hear them on my headphones. Carmine. Alright, start the timer. Let's continue on. So we just got to level 20 of that starry whatever the hell dungeon does. Wait, why am I loading that one? It's annoying that the latest save file isn't pre-selected. Looking at the time, it's like, wait a second. 29:41. That's the one. GD. Happy New Year. The JRPGs. Hope finish the quest. I don't know. It's one of those quests that just doesn't really have an end. I mean, how do you end an open-ended challenge, right? And so far, the way I worded the challenge, where I'm playing physical releases only, that's the biggest thing right there. Physical releases only in non-limited run games. I mean, there will be an end at some point. I mean, there's not going to be physical console releases forever. I'd be surprised if the next generation even has physical versions. I mean, hell, first started in the PS4 era, where for the most part the disc is just a placebo. Most of the time you pop the disc in, downloads a 60 gigabyte patch. You're not downloading a patch at that point. You're downloading the entirety of the game. So yeah, it's just I'd be surprised if we go to the next generation with physical media. So there could be an end. Will I ever see that end before I leave the mortal soil? Probably not. It's a long. There'd be multiple decades to even get close to that. So we'll see. But thank you, welcome. How's it going? No, I went to level 20. 20 is the highest you can go for now, because then you have to go to it's gonna be the last area where we went to the Illusionary Meadow. This one, once you hit level 20, you can't go any further. You have to go to that kind of weird illusion dungeon place. So I got to there, and then I think I already dumped everything. I made all the eggs I can kind of make for now. Actually, one thing I wanted to try before we go back in the dungeon. There's one dungeon I haven't revisited yet. I've revisited all the other ones. I didn't redo the water one. Let's go with the water one just for the hell of it. So that way, at least I've at least done each of the elemental dungeons one more time right after the difficulty spike, if you will. It's not really difficult. Water should be the easiest too, because fire attacks. We have really strong fire attacks. So hey, Empress Chronicle, how's it going? Just one more, I know, just one more. It's not like I need eggs. I mean, unless I decide to. I was gonna say where's my level 20? Yeah, another page. Unless I decide to go for like the next tier of eggs, it's like those eggs didn't seem that good considering how many eggs you need to even make them, like those rainbow eggs. You know, I haven't made the ice one yet, so that one would be kind of curious to see what the ice one looks like. I mean, I'm assuming there's an ice one. I mean, there's one for the fire and there's one for the lightning. So it stands to reason the ice one have one too. But oh, right now, the way I have it planned is I don't plan on doing like limited run releases. Only games that have like retail releases. So limited run games, special reserve games. I mean, there's definitely tons of those kind of things. Right now, I don't plan to have those on my list because you know they're released in very limited quantities. They're basically digital games with extremely limited physical releases. So right now, there's no plans to have those, but that could change down the road, right? And I can also add digital releases down the road, at least limited digital releases. I wouldn't want to put every digital release because there's a lot of dreck, and yeah, I just being inundated with just utter shit at some point. Yeah, exclamation mark. How's it going? Oh, still on auto. Yeah, how the vote's doing is is Fire Emblem still defeating everything? Yeah. I mean, Moving Souls got, yeah, it's 20 behind. It's catching up, but that'd be one hell of a strange twist all of a sudden if Moving Souls won. But if it shows up again, it's a good chance it'll show up. Split second. I love it's like 1 frame away from canceling their attack. Every time.
I call forth the flames of purification!
Burn, baby, burn.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, we're taking like no damage too. This iron, whatever the hell it's called there. The iron. Iron Guard. Iron Guard is really freaking strong. Negates like anything that's less than, you know, strong damage. Oh, how we're surprised, but they're all inside of us. Like we surrounded them, but somehow they surprised us. Like, how does that happen? Oh crap. Of course. Had to target one that was running away from the enemies. So I had nothing else except for those two. It's an over-engineered game, yeah. That sounds like NIS in a nutshell. Over-engineered. Wait, somebody get paralyzed? 2 people got paralyzed or something. 'Cause they're not moving. Yep. It's like an NIS compile hearts thing, so I don't know. I really don't know what to expect. I mean, NIS in the PS3 era weren't, or compile hearts I should say in PS3 era weren't as fan servicey, I guess, if you will.
Pretty good, huh?
At least not on consoles. I mean, PSP fan and compile hearts definitely very fan servicey, but. I didn't remember the battle mode original Grandia, but yeah, it's. I mean, you got an arena, you got the whole critical and like regular attack ones. Regular attack, of course, does more damage, but critical can slow down an enemy's turn. So when an enemy gets to like the action turn, they've got, depending on what kind of action they do, they take some time to get to the actual completion. So if they're casting a spell, is usually a slow thing which you can cancel by using a critical attack at that point, or using an attack that, like a move that cancels that that ability. So you can really just keep screwing over the enemy. It's definitely an interesting combat system. It's a lot more tactical, which is great. Bangara, thanks for the host. Welcome, welcome. How's it going today, Bangara? Where are you playing today? Bangara. What we got hip in the ad? Let's see. Picross, nice. I enjoy Picross. Picross or Pictolink or Tsunami, however you want to call it. Nonograms. Those are all fun. I love those things. Yeah, this used to be pretty straightforward. Good RPGs that went weird. Yeah. Pretty much. 20 hours in, ouch. Probably doing some like pretty large ones at this point. I have books full of those things, like books with like 100 by 100, you know, nonograms there. Some big ass ones to do, and when you get to that size, those just definitely take a lot more time. Luckily, video game form usually gives you a maximum of what, like 20 by 20? It's a lot more manageable. Yeah, I think I've played the Picross tree. Doesn't that make like a 3D image or something at some point? Yeah, 10 by 10 by 10, so it actually has 3D. It's kind of neat. That's still 100 cubes, so... You know, drawing like Mario and like Link and all that stuff, I'm guessing. I should try to make some stronger versions of these, the debuff and buff things. Hey Redfield, how's it going? No Nintendo characters? Kind of surprised. I guess Nintendo did have its own like Picross thing, although I don't think they had any Picross thing for the DS series, did they? It's pretty much in the the SNES era, and mostly in Japan. Treasure over there. Like Mario Picross or something. I remember trying some of those. I mean, they're basically playable in English since, you know, you don't really need... If you know how to play the thing, you don't really need the instructions. It's a fun series, though. Stall. Oh, damn it. I really wish it would put you in manual automatically at the beginning of the battle. I keep forgetting I have AI set on and they start attacking. It's like, shit. I didn't want them to attack. Braddock Gaming. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to some extreme Grandia. What are you playing today? Nice Art Nellico. Oh, music in that game is so good. How are you enjoying that one? I remember the gameplay is okay, but the music in Art Nellico, oh, so good. I finished Art Nellico, I think 1 and 2, and I remember nothing about the actual story, but you can't forget that music. Yeah, exactly. One of the towers to climb in that that musical kind of language. You have the what the hell were they called? The well, the girls, anyways. That you that sing in that. There's like some like dating sim kind of mechanics as well. You have to dive into the girls. Dive into the girls' minds and stuff like that. Increase her relationship with them, kind of thing. A lot of fun. I don't think I remember. I mean, there's what, 3 Artelicos? There's like the Koga, but never really tried that one. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's Gust, right? So it's like Atelier, but just more. It's like Atelier, but more dating simish. And God, yeah, the music. I mean, Gust is really good with music. The Atelier games have fantastic music, and of course, the Artelico games have fantastic music. With the really large Koga box, oh yeah, special edition. Where are my Artelico games? I think they're. Yeah, they must be with my. I don't have them here. Yeah, they must. I think I've got the special edition ones, but not like the. I don't have it for the art for Koga though. More thirsty, yeah. Pretty much. I wonder what this one is. The only thing I can think of is the Recover All be what unlocks it, because Hail Shower unlocked this one, so it stands to reason that raising this will unlock this. I need to unlock more moves in all of them. For him, like, Fist Burst obviously would be the main thing to raise.
Restore, restore!
Restore, restore! She's already unlocked everything, but maybe leveling this one up would be a good idea.
My fist.
My fist! And for him, I mean, it's basically this here. Which doesn't do damage, so that doesn't really help things. I still have to raise it. See if I can get the last ability. I'm curious how long Invisible Aura lasts. Should test that just to see like how many like turns does it actually go. So if I find like let's say a boss that just like really wrecks my ass, like everybody dies. He survives using this, but if it's good for like 1 turn, well, you know, it's kind of pointless. It's good for 1 turn so far. Gotta stretch. Nice. I was gonna say, is it already gone? So far, it's good for at least 1 full turn.
You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
You do a test with group monsters, leave 1 alive, and then just see how long that thing lasts. I do have that thing that improves the lasting time of buffs. I wonder if that would actually affect that one too. Wow.
This should do it.
Yeah. I got the special edition on both of those actually. They come with like what, a OST and like an art book or something. Actually, I think my #1 is still sealed. They're over with my special editions. Let me double check.
Began with this battle.
Yeah, I've got the Artelico 2 is still sealed. Artelico 1 is open. Yeah, it comes with an art book. This is the one game where an OST would have been nice to have with it. But no, they gave you a friggin' art book. Like, come on. This is definitely a game where a soundtrack would have been the best add-on for a special edition. Welcome back, 09. I mean, the art in the game is pretty good too, but... Eliner, I wasn't myself anywhere, would you still? Misha, Liner, Orica. All the art. Towers, Mechanism. Jack Hamilton, Krush Elendia, Radolf Shizen, Claire. Hello, Claire. Shrelia. Shrelia totally doesn't look like she belongs in the Xenosaga series. There's... two games. The soundtrack of Whale's Voyage would just be that one intro soundtrack. It's a nice little art book. I'm surprised the Artelico 2 is still sealed. I wonder how much that's worth nowadays. Well, the Artelico 2 does come with a soundtrack, though. Official soundtrack and art collection included, so... So at least they knew that, you know, Artelico 2, hey, soundtracks are probably a good thing to have in here. Because why would you not include a soundtrack in a frickin' special edition? In a game that's basically, like, revolves around the music. That's probably one of those things that just didn't know how well the series would do. They didn't want to spend the extra money to, like, print the soundtrack or whatever, right? Unfortunately. We got... Run away! Damn it, every time. I keep forgetting I'm on manual. Every time when Jade has, like, a first turn, it can just, like, wipe out the entire group in one shot. Yeah. It's not super expensive, of course, but, you know, considering they didn't know how well the game would do. And second one, I guess it did well enough, they're like, alright, let's make a soundtrack. I mean, PS2, it's easy to throw a soundtrack in there and just throw it inside the box itself, like inside the actual case, right? It's not hard to do that. Just keep freezing this. 9 hits, 0 damage.
Is everybody okay?
I'm surprised that Recover All is so low at this point. I use it often enough.
Absolute protection.
Yeah, pretty much. One of those like weirdly shaped ones where you need to put it into like a CD tray that has that like inner slot. You try to put it on a regular CD player that doesn't have that and you can't make it work. Let's finish what GameCube did with their friggin' DVDs there. We don't want full-size DVDs, let's just make small ones. People won't mind that, you know, our developers won't mind that they'll have less storage. It's for Nintendo. Screw everybody. Pretty good, huh? Where was I going? This way? Yes, they do. Like, what's the last time Nintendo had a standard format? Or the only time Nintendo ever has that in format? The Wii and the Wii U? That's it. It's like the only time they actually had a standard, like, actual, you know, industry standard format. Other than that, no. I mean, for carts, it's, I mean, there is no standard format for carts, so, I mean, sure, but...
Restore, restore!
Yeah, this one levels up really slowly. Probably because it's just... they just expect you to use it way more often.
To me, fighting spirit, become my shield! I call forth the flames of purification!
Oh yeah? Do I have a Wii U game? I think I've got... my only Wii U game is the Xenosaga Chronicles X. I don't have a Wii U, so... I'll have to check it out. As far as I'm aware, the standard Wii discs are the same as like normal DVDs. Let's see, I got a Wii game right here. No, yeah. The Wii is the exact same as a standard DVD. Xenosagas with my collector edition stuff. It's too far away. I'll have to eventually pick up a Wii U at some point. It's not like they'll ever remaster Xenosaga Chronicles X. Like, I was kind of holding out on maybe them ever doing that, considering, you know, they remastered the first one and did pretty well. I mean, still always a possibility, but then they basically just come out and say, yeah, no, we're not remastering this one. Oh yeah? I'll have to take a look. I wonder if this is some sort of copy protection kind of weird thing. Like, the system doesn't detect those weird edges, then, you know, this is like a copy disc or whatever. Ooh, a grouse saber. Not sure what that is, but sounds cool. Except Evann already has this katana. No, it's not for him anyways. It's probably for Carmine. That is a mimic. Can't fool me, game. He's not on the map. And it's a very dead mimic. R.I.P. mimic.
Take this!
Or they just have like higher quality media or something like that.
A perfectly honorable fight!
Of course, I mean, DVDs are usually done on the cheap, right? I mean, to make it as cheap as possible. Nintendo's probably like, all right, yeah, if you want to release a game on our console, you have to like release it with us because we have this special media that Only reapprove. Wouldn't put past Nintendo. They like to control their media as much as they can. No, the Mimic actually has pretty good health, so... It probably has, like, 5,000 health. Zap. Getting closer to the circle. Not close enough, unfortunately.
A perfectly honorable fight.
Just keep leveling this thing up.
Arise, my clones. Dragon, barrage.
Must keep leveling things up.
My fist burns.
Level up. Seems like level 3 is usually when it unlocks the next tier of moves and stuff. The disc is in the Wii U. Of course it is. What else would you put in your Wii U?
To me, fighting spirits, become my shield.
Arise, my clones.
Level up.
Dragon, barrage. Why bother? We'll never lose.
It's cool to know. I have to look at mine now just to see. I'm curious now. Give me a sec. It's like something a villain would say. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's very smooth compared to most DVDs, which is kind of a rougher edge. Yeah, it's like super polished. They're indeed very smooth. Yeah, maybe it's just Nintendo's quality thing where it's like, hey, you know, these have to be polished to this amount for it to be on our system or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you only feel it when you like you pick it up and you're like, hey, this feels this feels weird. Yeah, or DVD for that matter, or even Blu-ray. Like PS4 ones don't have that kind of. PS4 ones are smooth, but they don't have that kind of rounded edge. If you look at it closely, I think that's the thing, right? It's not just like smooth around the edges, but it's also like around the thing, but it's also rounded on those edges instead of having that sharper kind of edge you normally get in a lot of these things. So just you feel it on your fingertips. You pick it up. Novice book. Come on, novice. I think we're already like everybody's got an extra book for rank C stuff, so there's no enemy in there. Enemy just spawned out of nowhere.
Is everybody okay?
Probably. Some weird thing in Japan. Kids were like slitting each other's throats with their CDs or something. They're like, not on our game console, they aren't. That's why some TikTok challenge. Save CDs only for Nintendo. Yep. Except for the Wii. The Wii definitely has rougher ones. At least the... Or maybe they had issues with the Wii. Yeah, the Wii is definitely like nowhere near as polished. It's rougher, like it's rougher all the way around, as well as obviously it doesn't have that kind of extra smooth edge. PS4 is kind of in between, so like the outer edges is smooth, but it still has that kind of that sharp, you know, drop off, if you will. Xena Warrior Princess.
Watch and learn.
Titan Fist.
Power of the Striker is down.
That looks cool. It's a nice AoE. Yeah, so far it seems like whenever you get a level 3, that's when you unlock the next one, so I guess I gotta get that, I'm pretty sure we unlocked Dragon Mirage when we hit Meteor Slash level 3. So I need to get that invincibility up to level 3, I think.
Arise, my clones. Dragon. Mirage. Your bad luck began with this battle.
Combat Venom. Treasure over there. Although it could be inside of those clams, so. Oops. Titan Fist. Because you didn't have enough damage as it is. Like here's an AoE that's better than pretty much everybody else's.
To me, power of the Striker is down.
Dio. I don't think anybody does in this one. Tito, I think, uses like throwing daggers. That's actually a pretty strong move, actually. Poison Needle. It's for Carmine.
I call forth the flames of purification! We should only fight those worthy.
Screw it. Let's just murder everything.
I call forth the flames of purification!
Except for that dude. Kite Ray. It's not when enemies survive our burn flame, unless of course they're fire based.
You should have thought twice about this.
This one's trickier for treasure chests because they have these clams which don't show up on the map, but they can contain eggs, so other treasure. God damn it, he moved, so now I'm gonna hit like one dude.
I will destroy.
I hate when that happens. I had like potential of hitting 4 people and instead I hit 1. So the downside of having like slower spells. I need to make all these eggs have like the strong abilities. I just need to make more cluster eggs. That's what I need to do. Take a whole bunch of trips to the earth and the fire one, get a whole bunch of fire and lava eggs and stuff. Just make like 5 cluster eggs. Problem solved. Oh, leveled up already. This one levels up pretty quick.
Absolute protection.
It's having a snooze over there.
You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
Meteor slash.
You can't escape my blade.
Is everybody okay?
No, you can't have the skill like fail to cast unless of course you get interrupted. I mean, the enemy cancels your attack before you get it off. That's about the only. I don't know how long it lasts. That's one thing I haven't tested yet is see how long it actually goes before I need to cast it again.
Let's get moving.
The only thing that sucks is only he can use it, right? So it's all fine dandy. He survives. Everybody else will die. But I'm sure it'll be good against like against bosses or whatever. So especially if you get like a really nasty boss. Oh yeah, I spend a lot of time making these eggs, so especially the eggs on Jade. Jade has definitely the strongest eggs in my party. He's got some very overpowered eggs. Like they're absolutely like I haven't even used this series here, the Calamity Egg. This thing is even more powerful. I just don't need it. It's just too powerful, you know what I mean? The Burn Flame is enough, and this is like 6 mana. This thing is like super cheap. And it just murders everything in this area. Especially since fire is strong against water. this end. My laptop disconnect? Yeah, 1 second. Is my internet down? No, my internet's fine. Just my laptop, I guess. Give me a second. My laptop's being stupid. There it is. We're back on my laptop now. My laptop's too old. Jiggle the cable, yeah. The healer, right now I have a healing one on Lutina. So she got the forced egg, which is a pretty low level egg, but I mean it's got AoE heals, and I mean this all heal, which is like this is the lowest level of AoE heals, is usually enough to heal my guys for a full amount, or at least the majority of their health. Yeah, this all healer. I never really tested the difference between this one, because this one has the power on it. This one doesn't, so I don't know if this one here actually heals as much, if not more, than this one, because it has the power. There is an all healer plus, but the all healer plus is a circle one, so it doesn't even hit everybody. And that one was on the life egg, I believe, which requires a lot more resources to make. So the forest egg is relatively easy to make and like relatively cheap to make. I should upgrade it though. Should upgrade all my eggs at some point. Man, I'm gonna get a lot of, well, not a lot of. I haven't really gotten too many. I think I got 1 water egg so far. Problem is, most of these eggs usually have like one or two good spells on it, and the rest of the spells are garbage. Case in point is the that ether egg, which was like a rainbow egg. That's like the highest tier, like a level 9 ultimate. I'm assuming it's the highest tier because it's called ultimate magic. There could still be some level 10s though. That one had like galactic bang, which was like this. I'm pretty sure it's the strongest single target spell in the game, but all the other spells on her were pretty much meh. You know, like relatively low level buffs and debuffs, and the lowest level heal, for example. So before we go back, let's grab the treasure that we see. Nice. It's a good thing I didn't go back right away. This could actually be a good place to grind eggs, because it's like right next to the thing. You go in and out, and you can just go grab another egg. Assuming, you know, obviously it's RNG whether you get an egg or not, but considering you could just go back and forth and respawn that, this could be a very good egg grinding spot. Cancelled. This is gonna be going back to town anyways very shortly. Notice he hasn't unlocked his skill yet, but maybe because he doesn't have enough SP. Give you some other requirements too. I'll see what her other skills are like for. The only person so far who's unlocked all her skills is Lutina.
I'm learning.
Watch
Oops.
and learn.
I guess I never got a combo with those two. Dancing attack.
It's over.
These double combos aren't that good. Like, most of these team combos don't seem that great. Especially since, you know, you're wasting 2 people's turns for it. I mean, generally you're going to be able to do way more damage by doing individual attacks for both people. But extra book. I think everybody's got an extra book equipped at this point. I think anybody still has a, yeah, nobody still has a novice book, so. Nope, it's just it's just another entry in the series. It's kind of like a side story more than anything. It's like a gaiden, which is probably, you know, part of the reason why the game didn't sell all that well. The confusion of like, what is this game? Is I mean, that would be my first thought too. Like, this is just like maybe a extra hard version of a Grandia 1 or something like that, right? That, and, you know, the whole extreme thing seems like they're trying to market to like the people who be into like Tony Hawk and you know, stuff like that. It doesn't seem like a name that would have fits the series correctly. So it's a very odd choice. So that definitely did not help the sales of this.
Is everybody okay?
This one leveled up super slow. Like, I've used this one a lot of times since it's hit level 3. Unless level 3 is as high as it goes. But... Alright, let's take a look at our moves here. So she got this at level 3. We do have these two at level 5, so... This one's only level 3 though, so... Let's try to raise the... Try to raise the first one at least to level 5. Maybe it was a combination of those. I'm pretty sure I unlocked this once I hit this one at level 3, but I'm pretty sure at that point I already had this one at level 5, like these two at level 5 already. So... Let's give you another requirement. Assuming they're all the same for everybody. But...
To me, power of the Shriner's down. We should only fight those worthy.
Finished by moves. No eggs. Boo. And technically there's a lot of treasure chests in here of these. There's a lot of potential for eggs, so... Obviously it's going to be mostly water eggs and wind eggs, but... It's be a good place to really get a whole bunch of water and wind eggs. Which means I can do another... I guess another blizzard egg. And the Grandia games are pretty good. Grandia 2, the game itself is good, the port on PS2 not as good. So it's definitely one of those games where I definitely recommend people to play either the HD remaster, which is probably the way most people would have access to it now, or to just, you know, play the Dreamcast version, ignore the PS2 version. Grandia 3 I've never tried yet, so that one I don't know how good it is, but considering it's the last Grandia, probably not that good. I got another counterattack. Counterattack's actually pretty good. Iron Guards, I'm wondering if they'll stack. Because if you get 2 of these, let's say you max both these out, I think they... What's the max level on these? Like 7 or something like that? So you can So if you potentially, if they stack, you can have like 140 damage. Anything less than 140 damage will be negated. And it seems to affect magic too, not just physical attacks. So those definitely seem to be one of the better physical attack ones. Quick feet seems to be the most useless because I've never run away from a battle ever. So those are ones I definitely don't mind just getting rid of. "69 skills, nice." This would probably only be good with the those pink lucky minks, or what the hell they're called. Those ones run away super fast, so this is probably good with them. Because I'm sure those probably are the metal slimes of this game. You ever seen Grandia 3 in the wild? Yeah. Oh, it was a pretty late release too, compared to the other Grandias, so it kind of probably flew under the radar for a lot of people. And I don't know what else was being released alongside it. There's probably other big heavy hitters around that era, so... Let me try... Let's get rid of Abandonment and throw another recurse if these stack. Should throw another intelligence one on too. But I don't want to get rid of these. Let's see what would do more damage. Probably these ones here, because these are specific. Assuming intelligence is like, you know, let's say the max version of this one here. How many stars is there in this one? It's hard to tell with that max thing. 1, 2, 3. What was it? Yes, it looks like 7 stars. But it starts off with no stars, so I'm assuming that's a level 8 technically, because level 1 is probably the first one. So you're looking at 40% boost in power. And this one, assuming it's the same thing where it's a 1-to-1 boost in power kind of thing. This one only boosted up like 24%, so $40. That's pretty cheap for PS2 era games, so of course we're using like 4 slots for all these, while 1 intelligence would like be the equivalent of like, I don't know. I think we'll keep these for now. Mighty Guard improves defense and defending. I don't defend, so let's give her another one of these. Oh, don't have any more of the that had more of those iron skin things. I can throw an intelligence, maybe a counterattack. Counterattack's pretty nice. Especially combined with Abandonment. Which actually, we did get rid of Abandonment on him, so that means he's going to be less likely to dodge. I think she's good at dodging, so let's give her counterattack. You know, his counterattack is pretty strong. It's tough. It's not like I nuke that often with him. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Throw Abandonment on there. Need more slots. More slots. My favorite female JRPG character? Tifa, obviously. Tifa can kick your ass. My favorite JRPG in period is Final Fantasy VII, so You get like a strong female character. Because most JRPG female characters are usually like almost like damsel in distress kind of situation, just always bullshit. So it's one of the few games where you get like a strong female protagonist. Anything here that will unlock anything new? We've already sold the Pixel Dew. Something that sucks is you're not aware. There's nothing saying that you've actually sold something. Sold this one before. Yeah, no, just selling. Yeah, Chia is pretty good. I played Golden there. I platinumed that one. I remember, like, I never played the PS2 version of Persona 4, and I remember seeing somebody stream it, and like, Chie, I guess they redid her voice for Golden, and it just sounds so wrong hearing her speak in the Persona on the PS2 version. It's just not how I'm so used to her voice on Golden. It just threw me for a loop. Then I think they changed Teddy as well. I think both Teddy and Chie got new voices. You already have one of these. Gross Saber. Yeah, Chie kicks ass. It's like Persona 4 Golden was my first Persona. Like I had never played Persona up to that point, and I picked it up for my Vita because you know I had a Vita and was like I need a game for it. And I remember seeing, I forget, I think it was Total Biscuit. You know, R.I.P. Total Biscuit. I think I remember seeing him like mentioning it and like saying, "Hey, this is like the best game on the Vita right now." And I picked it up and best decision. I had a lot of fun with that game. And I platinumed the thing, and platinuming RPGs is not an easy thing, so it was a lot of fun. Within Twitch, it was in Japanese. The voice for Teddy in Japanese is literally nightmare fuel. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, Persona 3 I've never touched, so that'll be fun to play Persona 3 when we get to it. Hopefully it shows up with the fast forward at some point because it's still pretty far away. I think for a lot of people it was their first Persona. Because I was never like, you know, the whole Persona thing, you know, back when I played PS2, I wasn't really into that kind of more modern and occult style RPG, right? I mean, Persona and Shin Megami Tensei are definitely more in the occult style compared to, you know, high fantasy science fiction ones, which most JRPGs are. So it didn't really like the setting, or it just didn't really strike me as like, oh, the setting is like, eh, whatever. So I never really gave the series a chance. And it sucks I didn't, because they're fantastic games, but one of those games I just played like an hour or so and just like didn't really feel it. Yeah. Yeah, Xenosaga Episode 3 is not cheap, unfortunately. Especially being as a dual disc one there. And yeah, it's not a surprise, right? Because with any of those big series, same thing with the Dot Hack series, a lot of people picked up the first one or two, and then by the time the fourth one came out, people either burnt out on the series or didn't care anymore, so they sold next to no copies, and it's really hard to pick up a copy. So to change from what you played, huh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the whole high school thing. I mean, I guess, if you're in the high school setting back when you played it, then it would, it would have been better, right? We got a lot of freaking eggs now. What do I want to make? Got a whole bunch of wind and water. Make another blizzard. What did blizzard have? Yeah, maybe I can make another blizzard, which I can then turn to a Fenrir egg at some point. Second 5 is that high now? Really? This is crazy. Just on our Grandia for PS1, you bought Grandia. Oh, Heltesh, what were you doing? Poor you. Worst decision in your life, right? Key, Frostig. Let's go. Should start saves coming this if I can get some stars here. Yeah, Borderlands I consider an RPG. It's like an FPS RPG, but I definitely have them on my list. I mean, at this point, they're way more likely to show up at the fast forward than anything else, considering they're very far away to be played naturally, but... There's a decent number of Borderlands games, if you include like all the remasters and stuff. I own a bunch of different versions of them, so it's probably more than shows up on the list once the bot warms up there. Yeah, 5 games. And the Handsome Collection is basically a collection. The Handsome Collection, I think, is like 2 in some of the side ones or whatever. And the pre-sequel or something like that. There's a Borderlands 1 Game of the Year edition or whatever. There's like a remaster on the PS4. I mean, there's a bunch. So there's a bunch more on my fast forward list because I do own multiple versions of Borderlands. So that gives it a little more weight. Why am I finding more wind eggs and aqua eggs inside the water area? It's so weird. Yeah, they're definitely fun games. It's the whole, like, looter shooter thing. You just gotta get that stronger epic loot, right? You gotta get that gun that has like a bajillion different effects. Let's just keep that just for the hell of it. Aqua wind. Rainbow. Yeah, the humor in Borderlands games is great too. Well, I don't have anything else I could throw into this for now. Let's reload anyways because we didn't get any stars there. Next 3 out of 5 are going to be good. Yeah. Everybody switches their votes to Pixel Heroes the last second. I'm sure everybody wants to see that game. I'm pretty sure at this point, Fire Emblem is guaranteed to win the vote. It's got such a huge lead. Depends on how long the next couple of games are too. I mean, it seems like a lot of the the extra votes are going towards Mugen. I can double check right now. That's actually kind of even. Mugen, Fire Emblem both have the same number of extra votes. Oh, Pixel Heroes get a physical release, yeah. It was like, well, it's not necessarily a limited release. Like as far as I'm aware, there's no limited number of them, but it was like, it's one of those ones that they're released by like some other companies or whatever, online mostly. You don't go to like a retail store to pick them up or whatever, but from what I can tell, there's no limited number of them, so it comes with like I don't know, some extra stuff with it too. Was it like Game Fairy, I think it's called, is the company? Sentinels, it's not on my list, so I don't think it would have enough elements if it's on my list. It sounds familiar, but I think it's more of a strategy game or something, or an RTS or something, isn't it? Like kind of an RTS style. Am I thinking of something different? Yeah, an RTS. Adventure RTS, according to Wikipedia. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, right? There's a lot of freaking Comp All the Hearts games out there. Just a matter of time before we see one show up or fast forward. Especially a Nep game. When will be the first Nep game? You know, it'll probably be sooner or later if I ever add them to my list. No, they're on there. I could easily just, bump games off the list. Nobody would even know. I have all the power. For sure, if you rewatch some of the streams of, like, the games rolling by, you'll see all those games. Come on. It's really hard getting a star on any of these ones. It's Heat and Stone, Flare Egg. What was Heat again? Heat was like wind plus fire, I think. Yoshigami, yeah. Oh, of course they did, yeah. At this point, for the Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior games, because they were Dragon Warrior until Dragon Quest VIII, I played up to 7, not including the ones that weren't released up to this point. So 5 and 6 were never released in North America until the DS era. I played 1, 2, 3, 4 on the NES. I played 1, 2, and 3 on the Game Boy Color. I believe they were released on Game Boy Color, as well as the Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 and 2. I played up to this point. Dragon Warrior 7 is still my longest single game of RPG Quest, if you don't count the Arclad trilogy. And yeah, Dragon Quest 8, I guess, will be the next one. Eventually, the Dragon Quest games on the DS. "12 Nep games, yeah. Just a few of those, right? Just a couple of Nep games. So I'm surprised they haven't shown up in Fast Forward yet. Just a matter of time. Man, I'm getting like really shitty eggs. I want to at least have at least 1 star on rainbow eggs once I actually do combine it to make a blizzard egg. frost and wind. I need to add a blade command, because a lot of people use that instead of search. Need to throw that onto the bot. In fact, I can do that like right now. It takes a second to do. Give me a second. Just have to copy the script. Commands. Search. Here it is. Edit. Copy. New blade. There. Let's see. There we go. Problem solved. Hard time faulting Enix or anything? Yeah. It just sucks that we never got, like, we didn't get most of the Dragon Warrior games, like, we didn't get any of the Dragon Warrior games in the SNES era, so... Considering we got, like, 4 of them on the NES, and then they basically gave us nothing on the SNES, and they brought other, like, lesser-known games over, which makes no sense. Like, why didn't they bring, you know, their flagship product to North America in that era? It's weird. I'm sure there's obviously reasons, but... Oh yeah, Dragon Quest is a great series. And Builders 1 and 2, yeah. Never getting stars. I hadn't played Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest since the NES era when I played Dragon Quest 8. And the main reason I picked up Dragon Quest 8 is because it came with a demo of Final Fantasy 12. And I'm really happy I did, because if anything, I played a hell of a lot more Dragon Quest 8 than I ever did with Final Fantasy 12. It's such a good game. Yeah. I played some Dragon Quest builders with my nephew, because you know it's like Minecraft. It's like a combination of like Minecraft and like Dragon Quest, right? It's a cool way to introduce him to, you know, RPGs. So he loves Minecraft, so I was like, here you go, here's Minecraft, but different. Got to start him young somehow. Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of the nature of these kind of Minecraft style games, right? Just the crafting part is the thing you spend the most time on. Yeah, The Sims, exactly. Come on, give me at least 1 star on this rainbow egg. Just 1 star is all I'm asking for. Damn it. I got like nothing on these eggs. Probably more likely to get a 1 star on the icicle egg, but... Once you get a 1 star on something, it's way easier to like carry it forward. for getting the 1 star to begin with is really hard. MLB. Yeah, I don't consider sports games RPGs, even though they have RPG elements. There are some sport-like RPGs, stuff like the Mario Tennis games, the Inazuma 11 games. A whole bunch of those, especially on the DS era. There's like a bajillion Inazuma games. Of course, all like European exclusives, because of course, you know, soccer wasn't exactly a thing in North America as much. Never lucky. You monster! I know, right? Where's my hockey RPG? Oh yeah. Sounds kind of fun. Come on, give me a star. Star. Ah. I don't know if I should even continue, but I think it's more likely getting stars on the higher tier eggs. That's why I keep trying. It's really all I need is 1 star on this rainbow one, and a lot easier to carry that forward to the blizzard. But on my rainbow one, I only get like 1 buff on everything, so seems like it's very unlikely to get a 1 star on the rainbow one unless I get a 1 star on the icicle one. I wonder how much time I spent just trying to save scum these friggin' eggs. Out of these 36 hours, like 6 hours at least, probably, for the course of the 36 hours. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm probably also more likely to get like a buff if I use an aqua egg versus a wind egg, so that's probably part of the thing too. I do get a little more MP. No, it's about the same MP really. At 10 to that. Probably. At least the game reloads pretty quickly. So I bet you that's probably part of the problem, is I'm using wind instead of water to tier these things up. I just don't have them. Well, if I get lucky actually. Now let's go back to the dungeon. Because that spot that's like right next to a clam there. There's a good chance I could probably get eggs in that clam relatively easily if I just go in and out a bunch of times. I don't think there's even an enemy between us and the clam, so I can just run to the clam, see if there's an egg. If there's not, just go back out, do that over and over until we get some more water eggs. Not my luck, it'll be full of wind eggs, but that's what I'm guessing. Doesn't sound wrong at all. Nope, not at all. Yes. Like right away we get an egg. It's a friggin' wind egg. I can make like a... I can make another like lightning one, I guess. Yeah, if this one's guaranteed to get an egg, I mean, this would be like an insanely easy way of grinding eggs. At least wind eggs. I wonder if it's like a 50-50 chance of getting like a water egg. Well, so far we're 2 for 2 for eggs on that one. Dash charm? Move plus 40. That's pretty good too. I like this clam. Give her all the move. She could be there like instantly. And really, if I ran over here, I mean, I had to go through one enemy, but there's another clam down here. Well, this one didn't have it. Oh no, actually, did this one have an egg? Yeah, it had an egg. There we go. Walk by. This is a really good grinding spot for eggs. At least water and wind eggs. Really, no enemies and like bam, potential of 2 eggs. I wonder if there's an equivalent for fire and stone eggs. Probably not, because it doesn't seem to be. I'll have to check the fire one. There's no like mid dungeon teleporter for the earth ruins. The fire one. Oh, did get a stone egg there, so maybe that one can have everything. Probably can't have fire though. I mean, that wouldn't be very logical to have a fire egg. So yeah, found a really good spot. Found everything except for fire. Damn. Alright, I think we have enough eggs now to make some more of these things. Alright, so let's see if my hunch is right, where combining with water is more likely to give us a boost. Alright, frost plus aqua. First one would be like a 2-star aqua egg, or icicle egg or something. Alright, maybe not. If I tear it down and then tear it back up, I mean, that'll probably give me more MP on it, right? Because I don't know how much my frost egg had. Just curious. So we have 117 right now. And if I get basically practically unlimited aqua eggs here, relatively easily. Oh no, 2-star frost egg. Actually, you know, I'll keep that. Save first, obviously. Okay, so it really doesn't give you that much more MP by tearing it down, tearing it back up. So it's only 114, but considering I have a 2-star frost egg now, should be able to get a 2-star icicle egg very easily. That could be one of the things though. By tearing it down, you're more likely to get those stars. That's definitely something to consider. Maybe that's how I end up getting the cluster one at some point, because I don't remember the route I took to get to the cluster egg. And that cluster egg is broken as hell. It's so strong. Considering I kind of did that pretty much blind. Gotta go for at least a for a 2-star icicle egg. I don't care about the rest of the buffs. Nice buffs, but yeah, I want the 2 stars. I don't care about anything else. As long as I get 2 stars, this is going up to a blizzard egg at some point. Shouldn't be that hard to get stars when you have a 2-star egg going into it. Basketball drill. Well, there is a racing one on the TurboGrafx 16 that I did play. It's called Final Lap Twin. There's also a tennis one. The tennis one I ended up cutting because that one was basically tennis. I mean, there was definitely some RPG like kind of mechanics, but that game was basically unplayable, at least with emulation. But Final Lap Twin was a racing RPG. There's also Koro Q on PS2, which I haven't played yet, which is kind of like that. Actually, we do have a Car Battler Joe coming up. That's more of a, it's more of like a kind of a Mad Max kind of style thing, though, more so than a racing thing. But Final Lap to Him is basically a racing RPG. It's like a JRPG. You're getting like car parts and stuff, and then your quote-unquote random encounters are races. And I remember the last race in that one being brutal as hell. That one definitely took a lot of attempts. Of course, that was super early on, so the mic quality in that one's probably really shitty, but it's definitely an interesting game, anyways. That was so long ago, yeah. Game 21, I mean, frig. Come on. Right, that's a shitty icicle egg, considering I threw a 2-star egg in there. Come on, I got like a 2-star egg I'm throwing here. It should be relatively easy to get at least... Well, to get at least 1 star for sure, but to get 2-star on the subsequent egg should be so much easier. Can't I skip a... I think if I combine this as a mist egg, I can skip the rainbow egg and go right to the... Which tier am I on now? I forget. Or skip the icicle egg and go right to rainbow egg, I think. All these egg names kind of blend in together. Icicle plus lightning, rainbow, soul. Or, yeah, we're on frost right now. I can skip the rainbow, or I can skip the icicle egg to go to the rainbow egg by just throwing an icicle plus the mist egg. Or not a icicle, sorry, a frost egg plus a leaf egg? No. Yeah, I can't really skip it easily. I thought there was one of these steps I could skip. Because this one normally uses a frost egg plus aqua egg or wind egg. I guess you can skip this one by using like a mist egg and a sand egg, for example. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's just do icicle. So basically the same thing as using a wind egg. Although maybe he has a better chance of giving you the buff than you're using an extra egg. Which isn't a problem considering I can get eggs super easily right now. And it's giving me all the buffs. It's not the buffs I want. I'm not going to be keeping this one. Damn it, game. Damn it. And making good eggs is hard. You're constantly rolling the dice and hope you get like you don't get a snake eyes. I'm curious what the actual odds are. I haven't been keeping track of any of the odds or anything. Let's see if it's actually like, you know, if you have 2-star, how likely you are to get, you know, a 2-star on the other end. Even a 1-star. There you go, 2-star icicle. Save. Save. Actually, let's make that mist egg first so I don't have to, like, reload. I don't have to make it every time. It's not like I'll be getting even a 1-star mist egg, so... Alright, 2-star rainbow egg, here we go. It's in here somewhere. Good rainbow egg. Not that I care about any of these things, so... Like, I don't need a single target heal. I mean, the AoE heals are strong enough in this that you don't need to ever heal a single person. Ever. Sucks when you throw in like a 2-star egg and you get like nothing good out of it. Especially at this tier, it should be a lot easier to get buffs. Just gonna skip the rainbow egg. Let's see. Icicle plus lightning. Yeah, I would need to make like a lightning. Probably easier to get a lightning 2-star though, which would make a blizzard 2-star a lot easier. Or just a strong blizzard. Let's see. So we have a bunch of wind eggs still. So make a lightning egg, I would need heat egg plus a mist egg. Yeah, I've got a heat egg. Yeah, I've got a heat egg already. Yeah, there we go. Let's just combine these two and make a thunder egg. Or lightning egg, I should say. Technically uses... no, same amount of eggs, really. Blizzard egg. Three stars. Oh, 2 star. I mean, the other things aren't that good, but this 2 star. I mean, basically, I want to turn this into a Fenrir egg, anyways. Did I ever write down what Fenrir had? No, I didn't. So I need another life egg. Let's see, life egg. I would combine pretty much. I'd have to make like another photon or another blizzard, another soul. Either photon and soul. That way I wouldn't have to use fire eggs. Soul would be like the stone series. Stone, well actually I guess I do need fire to get stone. No, lava and flare and... it'd be stone and water. Would be the stone series. Then wind and fire would be the wind series. Once I make a heat egg, then I can kind of stay with wind anyways. Then wind with water. So just need a whole bunch of water. Let's go get some more water here. Some more eggs. Nami eggs. Like these clams are guaranteed to have something, usually an egg, but you can have those items as well.
Take this. We should only fight those with.
Here was in this clan was another. I don't think it was an egg in here though. No. So that one I can kind of ignore anyways. Seems like it's basically these 2 clams are pretty much guaranteed to have something in them. Thunder armor. We already have thunder armor. You replace it with that golden armor. Nobody else could wear the thunder armor in my current party. Latina can, yeah, but it's downgrading immunity, so... gotta give her a pixie robe to go with her pixie cut. I wonder if it's worth going to this one over here. That move makes her really fast.
Yahoo! We're so great!
No, that wasn't the clam. Okay, what was in this chest? I mean, these chests can be basically random, so... I wonder if that one always has a book. I'm trying to remember if the last time I had a book. Because that'd be a good way of grinding the book points as well. This would be a really good spot just to get a whole bunch of shit. Pretty sure this one up here had like a healing item though. Yeah, this one's just like on the field. Hey horse, how's it going? Curiosity? Yeah, so it seems like it's always a healing item over here. That clam usually has an egg or another item. Same thing with this other egg over here. That one and this dead end didn't seem to have anything useful, so I can kind of ignore it probably.
I call forth the flames of purification! We should only fight those worthy.
A web? Those look like boots to me. Web. Move -5, defense +5, good against water. Garbage. I want to see if this thing's always a book too, because if this thing's always a book, this would be a really good way of getting points. I don't know if I'd ever get enough points to get that helmet, which is like 46,000 or whatever, but...
Farewell. Rest in peace.
Ring. Either way, it's not garbage, so... So that chest always has something good. The 2 clams always have something good. So yeah. So we've got like 3 like really good items. But you can basically avoid fights if you really wanted to. One more trip. So I went the right place though. Fighting suit. Is that armor? Because, I mean, it didn't look like armor. Attack +10. Doesn't have a lot of armor though. Yeah. You get a little bit more attack, but you lose a whole lot of defense. Not really worth it.
This should do it.
Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh, rip half my health. Oh, spawned 3 new dudes? Jesus. Oh man, it's a lot of fucking frogs now.
Shoot through them lightning!
Snap out of it.
This should get you back on your feet!
I'll show you.
Take this!
So that battle kind of slowed things down a little bit. Could have done like 3 more runs at this point.
Too weak for the likes of us.
Shell armor. I don't think the armor I'm going to be getting in this place is going to be an upgrade at all, but 45, good against lightning, bad against fire. He's heading down my hallway.
You can't die now.
Take this! We should only fight those worthy.
Good enough for now. Can come back here anytime. So let's see. Let's get Blizzard. I need to make a. I want to combine this with Life Egg, so I need to make another Photon, another Soul Egg. So Stone plus Aqua. Start off the Stone series. So I think skips one, right? Leaf plus sand goes to just goes to forest. How do we go to gravity? Is leaf plus bomb? Yeah. We need it anyways for the forest at some point. Just fire for the heat. Thunder. There. It's good for now. Not gonna worry too much about making anything stronger for now. Alright, so I guess we can throw these in other people anyways, even though it's not the best eggs, but they're useful. Shake Tremor, Stram Runner. There. Throw him a Leaf Egg. Throw her a Sand Egg and a Thunder Egg, sure. I don't know, I mean, Fire Emblem's gonna be rough, sure, being like, early Fire Emblem and all that stuff, but I'm sure it's gonna be decent. It was kind of a meh pull overall, yeah. $4,000. Just hold on to that. Sell this. Shell armor. Thunder. Hold on to that, I guess. Oh yeah, definitely. Should do a special for like Fast Forward number 10. Just have like, the best of the losers. So the ones that, the ones that got the most votes previously. The previous like 10 votes. Just throw them all together. Should do something like that actually. But then at that point, of course, they would keep their votes, so that'd be kind of unfair if the ones that weren't like that didn't get like a bajillion votes. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of an unfair scenario, I guess. Take one of the least votes, yeah. the best of the worst. Or the worst of the best, or whatever. Trying to think what game. Another strength one. The strength ones are very rare, actually. So I think only the second one, strength one I've seen. Give her some strength. Let's see. I'll let you know which ones have the worst votes out of the previous games. Not counting, obviously, this list here, because, you know, the votes aren't over, but... previous votes. Alright, so the first fast forward was Dragon Marked for Death on Switch for 14 votes. Still a pretty large amount of votes, considering. The second one was Aegis Eclipse on the PSP, had a whopping 4 votes. That's the one that had Monster Hunter Freedom and Record Agorist War, both of which got like over 100 votes. So, third one actually had the biggest of the lowest. It had Izuna on the DS, Izuna Legend of the Unemployed Ninja on the DS, that had 19 votes. The weakest for the one after that was Mega Man Battle Network 2 on GBA, which has already been played at this point. The only reason for that one is because we ended up rolling Mega Man Battle Network 5 or something, and of course I had never played 2, so I kind of had to throw it onto 2 even though it was coming up relatively soon. The next one, not counting that one, would have been Rune Factory on the DS, which had 31 votes. The next vote after that was Gladius on the PS2, which had 6 votes. And after that, yeah, Tao's Adventure on the DS. The one where Atelier Iris won. We had Tao's Adventure on the DS that had 4 votes, and Crystar had 9 votes. Both those were under 10. The last vote was definitely the worst. The one where, you know, we had Breath of Fire and Yakuza, of course, going head-to-head. Both Ragnarok DS and Super Robot Wars OG Moon Dwellers both got 2 votes each. I mean, that's pretty sad. So both those are... that's a tie for the lowest number of votes out of all the games so far in Fast Forward. But those were going against 2 very heavy hitters, right? So the voting was very neck and neck. So it's kind of understandable when you have like 2 very heavy ones, because people are going to be like, take one side or the other. They're going to be switching their votes at the end because, you know, they want to try to like get this game to win or get this game to win. So it's when you have games like Atelier Iris, or in this case Fire Emblem, that have the majority of the votes, where the votes are going to be a little more spread out. Glad it's been really good if it didn't go so slow, yeah. Well, plus it's one of those games that not many people knew about, so... And there's that too, right? Like obviously the well-known games have a lot higher chance of getting votes than games that, you know, might have been like a hidden gem, but nobody really knows about it, so... Yeah, I mean... None of those games were especially terrible. I wonder which one would win if we put all those worst ones together. If we took the 5 worst ones, that would be obviously Ragnarok DS, Super Robot Wars OG, Tao's Adventure, 4 votes, Aegis Eclipse, and oops. And Gladius. So those would be the 4 worst ones. So Ragnarok DS, Super Robot Wars, Gladius, Aegis Eclipse, and Tao's Adventure. Maybe Super Robot Wars or Gladius? Yeah, maybe. Kind of funny though. Super Robot Wars is one of the worst ones, but all right. Let's go into the actual dungeon now. Save first. So yeah, at least I know if I want more eggs, anything other than fire eggs, I can go grind those eggs super easily. It's a really good place for eggs. Come on, Pixel Heroes. You got this, Pixel Heroes. Maybe last second everybody's gonna change their votes from Fire Emblem to Pixel Heroes. I mean, so far Pixel Heroes is the 4th worst voted game, and the voting's not over yet. So it's already beaten out like 3 of the games. It'd still be on that list. If let's say we ended the votes now, Pixel Heroes would be on that list for the top 5 worst games, but just barely. Where am I going this way? I'm not gonna go back in from the top. Hard pass on both, yeah. I mean, Ragnarok would only be popular with people who played, you know, the MMO. Tao's Adventure is basically a sequel to what's it called on the PS1? From the tip of my tongue, can't remember, but you know, roguelike games, right? Azure Dreams, yes, thank you. So it's the sequel to that, so sort of spiritual successor at least. And Azure Dreams is okay, but you know, it's a roguelike. It's one of those games that people either like or don't like. Not a huge fan of roguelikes. I mean, they're okay, but it's more of a I tolerate them than, you know, enjoy them. Looks like these guys are probably water-based, I'm guessing. Bigfoots. Got a rock golem. It's wind to be good. It's probably fire and wind here. Or just Boomor the hell out of them. Works too. Big ass snowball.
Take this.
Oh my god, something survived. No wait, that was us.
We are alive.
So it's confusing when I see one of our own health bars. It's like, oh my god, something survived Boomor. These birds are fast. Oh yeah, these are gonna be hard to hit. Maybe not. Yeah, Tao's Adventure on the DS.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Well, DS is pretty easy to emulate if you need to. I don't know how heavily it uses the touchscreen, so being a roguelike probably doesn't use it very much. Unless it uses it for movement, in which case, ugh. Squish.
How'd you like that?
It's nearly identical. guessing there's something above or below us here. Yeah. Guess you're a big fan of Azure Dreams. The DS doesn't have an HDMI out. You can get a modded DS, which was very fucking expensive, which you hook up to your computer. I don't think there's any DS mods that actually have an HDMI out. It usually goes to the computer, which then you can, you know, output to your TV or whatever. So, pretty much emulating at that point. Or playing it right on the DS. And also, I think there's DS emulators for mobile as well. I mean, that'd probably be another easier way to play it, especially for touchscreen heavy games.
It's over. Let's get moving.
I bet you if the I always said that if the Wii U did better, they probably would have released some sort of DS, some DS playback ability on the Wii U, I should say. The Wii U was perfect for DS games. You have like, the console has like a 2-screen system. I mean, all they need to make is an adapter and boom. So I wouldn't have been surprised. Yeah, now, but back then, of course, Sony obviously thought about it, considering all the PSPs after the original one had ways of playing it on TV, either directly or through like a device like PlayStation TV, right? So Nintendo, nope. And it kind of makes sense. I mean, you got a device that's basically like a
There's no way we
that uses the whole dual screen thing and has a touchscreen. Like, how would you really hook that up to a TV easily, right? Short of like tethering it. Yeah, it does their own thing. I'm sure it was. Some games definitely make better use of the touchscreen than others. Like Puzzle Fighters wasn't too bad. You know, the whole like digging thing. What's this place called anyways? Darkness Ruins. I was gonna say this place doesn't look as cheery as the last place I was in. Yeah, it's pretty early. That was a big-ass sword. I'm fighting the Soul Calibur now. There's some pretty good games on the DS. I mean, might as well pick up a 3DS if you're gonna pick one up, considering it plays both DS and 3DS games, so...
There's no way we could lose.
Came with a demo of Metro Prime Hunters. Good way to try to sell it, I guess.
my blade.
Where are those burbs?
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, Mario games are pretty good. Zelda games are obviously some really good Zelda games on the DS. And 3DS. There's definitely a lot of value in picking up one of those. Plus, especially for DS, it's super easy to get like a flash cart. Because DS games has gotten pretty pricey at this point, but you know, flash carts are like next to nothing. Get one for like $30. And you can mod your 3DS as well, although a modded 3DS will not play DS games, so you still need that flash card for DS games. Now we murdered everything. Good for Luigi. Didn't Nintendo, like... Didn't the whole Year of Luigi thing really hurt I think Nintendo, like, they really did not sell a lot of games. Nobody cared about Luigi, apparently. Here we go, Mario.
Pretty good, huh?
Iron Mace. Any better? Nope. Of course not. You need like a, I don't know, mithril mace or something.
Freezing arrows! Cake!
I know, right? That'd be some evil parents.
A perfectly honorable fight.
But you're in quarantine, hopefully it comes back negative. Ain't doing nothing. Time to find some good games to play then. Let's keep leveling up this one. Titan Fists.
Farewell. At least you'll die gloriously.
Christmas yesterday, you got a badass fishing pole? Nice. Perfect time of year to use that. Unless you do ice fishing, obviously. Hey Cora, how's it going? I don't know. I mean, people said this game is bad, and I'm enjoying this game, so hey. Surely the guy is gonna be the same thing, one of those games that just gets a bad rap for no reason. Guess play 2 times in the snow. Catch some sandfish or some snowfish.
Perfectly honorable fight.
Little Hayden Kingsfield, yeah. It's one of those games, you know. It might be different from the previous stuff, but still probably enjoyable. Sniped a tree. So what are you playing right now, Core? What kind of awesome games are you playing recently? I think I saw you. What the hell are you streaming? Thunderscape? No, I don't think I saw you streaming that. How's that one? Yeah, Wild Arms 3, I mean, just the music in Wild Arms 3. Gotta love those whistling tunes. You ever with over 4 characters? Yeah. Just missing those birds. You'd think she would have a better chance of hitting things. Okay, why is this recover not going up? Like, it feels like I've used this so often and you think it would have gone up many times at this point, but it just doesn't not level up.
Restore, restore!
Burn flame.
I call forth the flames of purification.
I think it has the worst automat. Oh yeah? Like bad in what way? Is it just like very vague or just wrong? Hit X, perfect, yeah. Giant incomprehensible mess, I am. It's like too busy, I guess. Master book. That's the wait, Master. That's the rank A one, isn't it? Oh, nice. Got a rank A one. We don't have any rank A skills, so that's pointless. They got like 0 rank A skills. Figured I would start finding the skills before I found the books, like the B skills. I had like tons of B skills before I found a B book. Trying to be Super 3D in 1995? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a bad thing. You know, a bunch of Monster Hunter with friends waiting for Rise to come out. Like an expansion to Rise, I'm assuming? So, I mean, obviously Rise has been out for a while. It depends how it's done. Like Lunar, I mean, well, for one thing with Lunar, you have the whole AI system thing, which definitely helps. As long as the game has a good AI system, if you have a lot of characters, then, you know, you can kind of manage those. You can still go manual, but obviously AI is the way to go, right? That makes sense, yeah. Good point.
This should do it.
Is I'm gonna hit anything? Is there things like that fish? It's rubber band.
Let my power burst forth in flames.
Yeah, didn't they release an expansion or something for Rise at this point? Or the event quests. Out in summer? Gotcha. I mean, I'll have to buy it again. Why do I bother buying Monster Hunter releases? It's always gonna be an Ultimate Edition. DLC update. It's about time they do a freaking DLC thing. Elevator, I guess. Which way do we want to go? This way? It's a dead end with nothing on it. Looks of it. Yeah. Didn't we get pushed back? Really? Isn't it like coming out very soon? Kind of surprised they would have pushed it back if it's coming out this soon. You can see it's coming out, let's say, a couple months down the road, and they push it back, but it's coming out like within, you know, a month.
I call forth the flames of purification! You sure fucked twice!
Unless there's issues with like shipping and that, because I imagine, I mean, usually if it's coming out within a month, I mean, they already have the games like printed, like the gold copy has been sent out, and it's definitely coming out, you know, at that point, right? February 25th, wow. It's still weird, like, it must be a shipping thing, that's the only thing I can think of. Because the game was already golden, so it's not like they would have pushed it back. Because, you know, they need to fix some things before they send it out again. People would get that played day one. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a million people playing it day one. I still have to play the other, you know, Souls-like games first. There's that too. Might as well wait for it to go on sale, because it will go on sale.
Can you take it?
Give up. I have you down.
No moving for you.
I call forth the flames of purification! A perfectly honorable...
Hey, X3. Happy Monday. TGIM, said nobody ever. Look at that sort of go. Enemies just like move so fast in this area, it's like zoom. Oh jeez. It's like flew right past me. Alright, fine, I don't want to fight you, sword. Gotta use those tiny metals. See a chest below me. Yeah, I'm really... There's gonna be like a bottom tier down there. area is confusing. 2 more days to the weekend. This is my Sunday. Back to work tomorrow. Boo. These things are going to be strong against water, so... Isn't it like 5 days now for quarantine?
Can you take it?
So it delivers, yeah. Pizza Hut, nothing but.
Taste my Titan Fist!
Taste my Titan Fist. Taste it. Taste it. Did I get interrupted? Must have.
I'm learning.
I figured it out.
I got a triple. Rapid fire.
Lucina!
It's over.
What did I just learn? Did I learn a new ability that unlocked a triple? I upgraded Titan Fist. Didn't upgrade anything else.
Eat this!
Squid. Squid on a pizza? I mean, it's probably worse than pineapple.
As long as we are alive, we vow to fight.
Eat fists. Poisoned arrow. That's a shitty bow. Already had this like a long time ago. Yep. Just like for the most part, whenever they give you quote-unquote upgrades, they're not good upgrades. Is it? Not much of a seafood guy, so...
I call forth the flames of purification! We should only fight
Purify.
those worthy.
Great. Another thing for heavy tanks that we'll never use. Summon WGB. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to Grandia Xtreme. What are you playing today? Fantasy Star 4, nice. Best Fantasy Star. Before I tried Final Fantasy Star on the SMS through emulation way back in the day, Fantasy Star 4 is the only Fantasy Star I'd played, and such a great game. How you liking it? Got a two-way teleporter. Let's grab that treasure first. to the treasure. How do I get to the treasure? Is there like a lower level? It's a hard mode mod for the PS4? Really? Soundbite. I don't want to do any more of that song thing. I don't know what kind of rewards you can get for that, but it's probably garbage anyways. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to town and save first. Yeah, it would be nice if they brought more of these games. Or at least like PlayStation Now or something like that to play some of these older PS2 games, because God knows they'll never make, you know, the PS4 and PS5 backwards compatible. I mean, they'll never be backwards compatible with PS1 games because their drives can't physically play PS1 games, but PS2 games, at least I'm pretty sure PS5 can play DVDs at least, right? So it should be possible. I just don't know if Sony would ever do it. Sell so many copies of Kingsfield Ancient City. Alright. You were clamoring to play that game. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. It's one of those like black sheep of the Grandia family, but I don't know why, because I don't know, it's fun. It's just something satisfying about trying to maximize your eggs. Gotta cultivate those eggs and just make them super OP. Yeah, we have that master book, but I don't have any rank A abilities to throw in there. Where's my rank A things? Kingsfield and Dark Souls of Ancient City. Yeah, it's cool seeing like a long spell cast thing once. After you see it for the 10th time, you just want it to end. Where's the skip button? Let's sell some of these because I've got to be running low on skill slots here. Still got 72. Let's see. Okay, we got too many of these. So I have like keep one more just in case. Morale boost could be useful to keep. Foreboding is garbage. Preservation, I don't think I'll need more than one if I decide to keep one. Defensive, I'll sell one. I don't think I need this many prayers. I don't think I'll ever use them anyways. Keep one for the hell of it. SP up could be useful. Way too many toughness. There. Ajin gave Tao's Adventure a 40 out of 10. That's pretty bad. 40 out of 10 is like that's really bad for IGN. It's not like the worst score they can give a game. Yeah, Xenogears is good until you hit the second disc. That's something I think anybody would love, to be a Xenogears like remaster. You know, like actually like remaster the game and, you know, have its like, you know, something past the second disc that's actually finished. I think people would love that. Would it ever happen? Probably not. It's actually is usable by Lutina. What's Lutina using right now? Magic Glove, +5 magic, +2 mobility or immunity. Keep the magic. Keep beating the same old games. Yeah. Why replay a game when you got like so many games in your backlog, right? Yeah, Xenogears, you know, the whole kind of mech battle thing was kind of neat. Yeah, Xenogears has a lot of dialogue, especially on the second disc. It's all you get on the second disc. Go outside. You should play Legend Dragoon just to hear the glorious voice acting in the final cutscene. That right there is worth the entry. That's worth playing the entire game to get that amazing voice acting. So good. Too late. It's already casting what he's gonna cast. Snowball. Burn them all.
Take this. You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
Yell blade. It's probably another thing for Carmine again. Seems like that's all we get, is always weapons for characters that aren't in my main party. Oh, no, it's for him. Not too bad, actually, compared to the this one. I mean, it's obviously less power, but get an extra move, and it does the the wind attack, which obviously wouldn't be good against certain enemies, but nah. Secret walls here at all? We have very flat walls like this. It's very likely that it's store some secret walls. Too early. Is this gonna hurt me? Really? I mean, this thing's slow moving. I think it would just like shove me out of the way. It wouldn't hurt me. It's a weird ass elevator. You know, if they bothered doing that, there's something over here.
I call forth the flames of purification! How'd you like that?
Another master book. It's like 2 A rank books I have, and I don't have any A rank skills. You know, the last one they gave you like so many B rank skills before you even see your first B rank book, and this one is the complete opposite. So either A rank skills are very rare. Even then, I can only hold 1 A rank skill unless they're really, really good skills. It'd be kind of hard to replace one of my skill books. I know, right? Whenever you look at a place like this looks like the right way, you definitely need to go the opposite way. But then you start going the opposite way thinking that's the wrong way, and then you end up going the right way. The worst is when you have games that have like a point of no return thing where you trip something and then suddenly like you can't go back. It's like, no. That is the worst feeling ever. You know you missed some treasure. This one doesn't seem to have that. Like, even when you get to a boss room, like, it literally, like, shows you the boss, and you can just turn around and, like, leave the room. So it's nice that it has that kind of, not forced to fight the boss right away kind of feeling. And even when you fight the boss, you still have to go backwards to the latest, exit, so... This game's really good for that. Does that move any of the other platforms? Nope. Can I jump down? No. Was that a burger? It's like some mustard and ketchup going onto a burger. This is like just... we're inside of burger time now. Time bomb. I don't want that. Moon salve. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Probably this way is the wrong way, because the other way kind of leads towards the other treasure rooms. But back to the middle area, I should say. I was correct. Hooray! Nice. I like finding level 2 eggs. I gotta go back up and back down. Oh, jeez. Seems dangerous. Everybody went away. Love when enemies just go out of range a split second before your spell is cast. The best thing ever.
I call forth the flames of purification!
Wow, talk about perfect.
The Legend Dragoon is pretty good. I enjoyed it. We can give her an attack egg at some point. Because she usually goes first.
I call forth the flames of purification! A perfectly honorable fight.
There, Evann. Trying to get Mugen Soul that chance it needs to overtake Fire Emblem.
You guys are sloppy.
Yeah, the swords actually dropped the sword. Who would have thunk? Not a sword for him, though. Yeah, if it shows it back up again. Never know. Still waiting for this. Still haven't seen any games show back up or fast forward. It's just a matter of time. I'm kind of surprised, especially with like some of the games that didn't win are part of a fairly large series, so those definitely have a decent chance of showing back up at some point. Hopefully Yakuza is the first one that shows back up. Maybe like an instant win since it has like 100+ votes already.
Take this.
Bird survived. It's been out of the circle.
Why bother? We'll never lose.
Sure there's no mimics hiding around the corner. How did I not damage the rock dude? It's the rock golem. You think it would have taken a lot of damage with lightning. It's the opposite element. Maybe he's actually made of wind.
I call for the laser purification.
Maybe rock is strong against lightning but weak against wind. Never really...
Is that all you got?
Keep hoping for an A rank. I don't know what the A ranks are going to be called, but... Well, battle vellums... No, battle vellums can be beer. So I guess the vellums don't have a different name. So I'm trying to think of the rank B vellums, if they were called something different. I think they were. I think it was like combat vellums. Battle vellums I think are C rank. And stuff like secret vellums, which could be either, so I don't know. How did I not hit level 4 on this thing yet? What the hell? Titan Fist.
Restore, restore!
Level 4. Like, it's got to be this that I need to get that 4th ability, because definitely looks like I should have unlocked before the other ability did. Yes, I'm thinking it's got to be X-Slash or Sparkbolt needs to level up to unlock the 5th one. It's just... Because for her, Dragon Mirage unlocked, she already had these two at level 5, and she got this one to level 3, so...
Taste my Titan Fist.
Taste my Titan Fist. Scrum charge? How did she not get cancelled there? I think a triple attack would have cancelled.
Farewell. At least you'll die gloriously.
no way we could lose.
Ooh, corporeal. Look at that. I haven't seen that one before, so this one's probably a rank A. Aw, come on. Damn it, game. I don't recall seeing a corporeal before. We must have picked one up unless this one I'd never picked up yet.
Take this.
Wow, talk about perfect.
Went back to his home planet. Now. This is probably the right way. Let's go back. Go the other way. Make sure there's no treasure over here I missed.
It's going to get chilly. Ha!
Farewell. Rest in peace.
Over here. There's a treasure over there. Oh, we're getting back to that. Seems like a very pointless system they have. Those gears just flying at high velocity through the room. It's not like they made it as a trap. Like, why would you over-engineer a trap like that? Keep trying to raise this one here. Once we get level 5 of that one, we'll try level 5 on the spark one.
Arise, my clones. Dragon. Mirage.
Really? 1 hit point?
To me, power of the strength down.
What? That was nothing else in range. Ugh, I moved away, didn't it? I fucking hate that. See, the enemy AI is like smart enough to move away when they're being targeted by like a circle spell. Super annoying.
Pretty good, huh?
So many verbs.
Lightning speed, full soar high.
Couldn't choose in a better time to use that ability, so. Secret Realm, that might potentially be... Actually, I wonder if you look at it, if it tells you what... It just says special skills, so... I've seen some rank B ones, and I've seen some rank A1, or rank C ones. Not going that way. Inventory like right now, 18 and 30. Yeah. Luckily we're not getting a million healing items in this area, so... Hey Giant Beard, how's it going? Happy New Year! Welcome. This guy is like a Minotaur dude. It's like a fire version of the one we fought in the Earth. Oops. Throw it, please. Calibus. Let's just baboon his ass.
A massive explosion will be your ruin!
Oh, he survived the baboon. Whatever he's casting is taking a while to cast, so Burst Crush.
Arise, my clones! Dragon! Mirage! Why bother? We'll never
Easy
lose.
peasy. No good drops though. I'm sure you could probably drop something really cool, but you know, RNG never in my favor. It sucks when you see like a unique enemy that you only see once per like dungeon. It's like the only time you've ever seen that enemy. It's like, alright, they obviously dropped something cool. Wait for me! Damn it. It seems safe. Can't move, so... Can I jump up or something? 5 hours later. I was gonna say, probably have to move there, but it looks like it was automatic anyways. I say, like, I didn't grab that thing, but it's just medicine anyways. It's garbage. This makes a shortcut, but I imagine if I leave the dungeon and come back, that shortcut will be gone, so I'm not gonna risk it. It seems like whenever you hit buttons or anything inside of a dungeon, it resets. Fancy. A lot of dudes down there. Moving's over, nice. All settled in now. New spot. Love how dudes start running towards us and they just turned around right at the last second. It's like, nah, let's leave them alone.
Is everybody okay?
Yep, they're just chilling out of the factory.
I call forth the flames of purification. A
Burn
perfectly
flame.
honorable fight.
Such a broken spell. Burn flames last us so long too. It's like one of the earliest eggs I got, and it's the one that's been kind of doing the most damage by a significant margin.
Take this. A perfectly honorable fight.
Just some random greaves. Who was wearing those greaves? Was it the Yetis? I don't know if I want to be wearing pants the Yetis were wearing 5 seconds ago. And of course, it's for I was going to say it's for our heavy tanks, but it is not. It's a little more damage, but or a little more defense, but no move. That plus 12 move is definitely way better.
Take this.
You guys are sloppy.
Swordfish helm. Reduce damage from snakes or lizards or whatever. Seems like garbage. A lot of miscellaneous crap really dropped in this area. Some ring sapphire, I think that's just for selling. Yeah.
I'll show you the power of nature.
Take this.
More secret villains. Nobody dies. I don't need Yomi elixirs. Like an inventory full of Phoenix Downs and nobody ever dies. This game is definitely a little too easy. Well, especially, I mean, if you basically break the game with early on with these eggs.
Can you take it?
Titan fists. So these guys are all gonna start moving those, so he's leveled up anyways.
Taste my Titan fist. A
Got them all.
perfectly honorable fight.
It's actually one of the strongest moves. It's one of the strongest physical moves on the one character in my party who's the least physical. Or you would think would be the least physical. Man, what is with this crap they keep giving us? It's like just random shit that keeps dropping.
See the blade I wield.
Restore, restore!
As long as we are alive, we vow to fight.
There's more of those Minotaur dudes. I still love that I'm surprised, but I'm like surrounding the enemy.
Take this.
Ba-boom!
You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
Another Gale Blade. Oh, hello.
Farewell. As we you'll die gloriously.
Is everybody okay?
Titan Fist.
Taste my Titan Fist! How'd you like
Hey there, Hard Gamer. Thanks for the host. Minotaurs. Alright. These guys had a lot of hit points, so... boom. To wow ourselves.
This should do it.
It's going to get chilly. Ha!
I love that animation. It's not close enough. I think I might have just knocked that one out of... Okay, no. Thought we just knocked him out of range there. That would have sucked.
a perfectly honorable fight?
This should do it.
God damn it. That bird.
Can you take it? I guess our defense up went down, went off.
Just took a lot more damage there. Definitely weak to ice.
No way, we could lose.
Lion field garb. Plus 10 attack reduces damage from those things. It's pretty good. I lose a little bit of immunity, but overall, getting some defense and attack. Done. There's a book over there. What happens if you stand in front of one of these? How much does it hurt? I didn't see any damage numbers. It just knocked us back. Another freaking Master's Book. That's 3 Master's Book I've found, and that 1 A ability to use inside of it. Sucks. Alright, so we got to change the spot where this thing goes. Probably want to go the wrong way first, because it's probably treasure.
Restore, restore!
Watch and learn.
I'm learning.
Another 3-way Delta formation. This one gonna be any good? That one actually does decent damage. Still, none of those triple formations do enough damage to be worth using. Compared to, let's say, a just using like a magic attack or something. I guess they are reusable. Just the only upside, I guess.
Arise, my clones. Dragon. Mirage.
That one probably, I mean, that one did a little bit less, but considering that was her by herself, and that probably did maybe 2/3 of the damage that triple combo did. It's just, why would I ever use a triple combo?
First in pieces. You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
Hey, Gregor. 200. Let me guess, got 200 duplicates. But act now, you can spend some money and not have duplicates or something. Alright, so we probably want to take this one here to get to that treasure there. This one leads to nothing, looks like. But I should view the map, or unlock it for the map. This one also goes to nothing. Only one. What have been here? Don't just boot the enemy there. We know these things are immune to lightning. Let's use this, I guess.
I will destroy! You should have thought twice about messing with me! Take this! A perfectly honorable...
I love when he goes first, the battle's over in like 3 seconds.
To me, power of the Shriver is down.
I just use Crackle Fang against these. My dumbass. Let's use Ice against some Ice Yetis. That'll go well. Hey, can you guys like finish one of the enemies off or attacking the other ones, please?
There's no way we could lose.
Best reward. Alright, so we went to that one. If you take this one here, it seems to go to what I'm assuming is the exit, so let's take this one next. No, I don't see any treasure over there. So we want to flip this one. Should go over there. Now, now I'll be able to see the map if I come back here. I'm sure there'll be some treasure here occasionally. Yeah, pretty much right. If this thing was made of ice, it definitely would be. Alright, now... why there's so many of those things. I mean, it's like a pretty simple path. There's only like 3 different spots you can go to anyways. Hey, Jumessa. Thanks for the raid. Extreme. Welcome to the most extreme Grandia there is. Thanks for the raid. How are you playing today? Some Dot Hack Rebirth. Nice. How's that coming along? Never played the Dot Hack GU series. I played like a little bit of the first game of the original Dot Hack series. Medicinal Orb, come on, game. Always the worst treasure in these treasure chests. Pixie Dew's good, if I die. Dying is hard. Cold Lab. Are we at the boss yet? Kind of feels like it's leading up to a boss. It's pretty much a lot of nothing in there. Here's the first part. Nice. Are you playing the? Yeah, I guess you're playing the Rebirth one, right? So the Recode one, whatever it is. So you got 4 different versions to play. How long was the first one? I mean, those games are relatively short, I guess, because they're pretty much one game split into multiple games, aren't they? Oh no, a body. Hey, you okay? What happened to you? We didn't stand a chance, Colonel. Nothing's impossible to stop. Sir, I'm sorry, I deserted everyone. Hang on, you gotta tell me what happened in there. Was still alive. It moved in, and then all hell broke loose, Colonel. Your orders were too much for us. Is he blind? Because obviously not Colonel Kreutz. Or sound like Joker. One of the elemental beasts must have survived. What could this mean? Is this ruin some kind of beast factory? 20 hours? Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear the average length of those Dot Hack games are. Hey, hang in there. Need to get out of that. Need to get to that door. We'll get you out of here. No, we won't. He's gonna die. Yeah, pretty much, right? It won't open. Damn it. We're trapped inside. Who the hell did this? Let us out. Ha ha ha. You fools. Oh. Yes, Colonel Kreutz. We have a defect, and that will be a fitting challenge for inept scum like yourselves. Kreutz, some of your men are still alive and trapped in here. They completed their mission. I have all the information about evil. I don't need you now. I'm leaving you to the evolutionary failure. Goodbye. Wait, Kreutz, you bastard. Saying this is an ice place, I'm assuming, you know, fire is going to be the thing to use against them. Look, it's him. He's coming. It's so big. Ooh, an FMV. How did he know he was coming? Like, he literally burst through the ceiling. It's like a random crystal thing. Well, those guys are dead. Let's go, Jira! Yeah, I know, right? Little tiny thing. Alright. So again, it's probably one of those things where one's weak to magic, one's weak to Neo Delta Burst. Doesn't sound fun. Is this gonna hit everything? It will. Okay. We'll know which ones are weak to. Let's get our immunity up.
Take this.
Seems like everything's weak to, well, those things almost got wasted in one shot. Everything's weak to that at least. Alright. Defense lost. Resist lost.
This should do it.
Let's go!
So much damage. 0 damage. Yeah, I think getting those iron bodies there was the best idea. Great, so they're immune to lightning.
You can't escape my blade.
Yeah, this game's been really easy with that, with a really strong egg, yeah. It's made this game a joke.
Take this.
Cold, colder, Arctic!
That's I figure those things respawn, so...
This should do it.
Yeah, but at this point, I mean, unless you've been living under a rock at this point, I mean, you should be making some decent eggs by now. I don't know if the kind of eggs I've been making, I mean, I spent a lot of time sciencing, trying to make some, like, really powerful eggs, but it's not like, you know... It's not like you would have just absolute shit eggs at this point.
A massive explosion will be your ruin.
Like, even if you didn't go out of your way to get a couple extra eggs from the dungeons again, you still would have enough to stumble upon some decent, you know, strong eggs, so... Okay. Alright, let's see if level 5 slash is what we needed here. Can he take it? Probably not. Nope, he cannot take it. Titan cannon. You know what's stronger than a Titan cannon? Meteor strike.
A massive explosion will be your ruin.
Slightly stronger than the Titan Cannon. Man, these bosses are so hard. Yeah, I can see this one being hard if you didn't really master the egg system. Like most of the other previous Grandia games, they give you eggs as you progress through the story, right?
You're
So
a little too weak.
the eggs you're getting are appropriate for where you get them. This one, you have to make the eggs yourself. So you just have to play around with the egg system quite a bit. But considering that's a pretty significant part of the game, I mean, even the monster teeth, that's all that's left. Easy peasy. What kind of creature was that? Was that an evolutionary failure? That was a failure of the ultimate evolution. I'd hate to see what the Quan Li looks like. I don't know what Kreutz's plan are. I can't let him get to evil. Damn it, I gotta stop Kreutz. Level 200? Yeah. New Game Plus. Not gonna happen. Was that the name of it? I didn't even notice what the name was. Xenothi? Okay. Open Sesame. No, this path over here. You didn't notice it. Well, Casino's level 200 and we're like level 30. Yeah, I can see that. This thing kind of fell from up here. Like our party didn't split up like they usually do. No, nobody can read this to us. I want to know the lore. The lore. Evil's chamber. And if he has COVID, ugh. Sucks to hear, Cornhusker. Awesome 10 days, yeah. Enjoy the quarantine, I guess. Hope you end up not having it yourself. This is weird. What the hell is this room anyway? It's different from all the others. Get 10 days vacation, hooray! Get tested on day 5? Okay. And if it's good, you're fine. You're released kind of thing. Yeah. It's not like you're not gonna have something, you're not gonna find something to play for 10 days. Yeah, the joys of the holidays, right? What's this thing, a lozenge? Seems a human was here. This must be a human chair. Uh-huh. This isn't a human chair, this is be a... What race are you again? Are you considered human in this world? This is not a map, it says Evil on it. I'm starting to understand. Evil lives deep in the ruins. Oh, I get it now. Evil must be a person. You gotta hurry. We don't stop Kreutz. We need to find Evil first. According to the map, somewhere near here there should be an exit that heads downwards. Everybody, start looking. It's right here. No secrets behind here? Croyd's forget the slab again. What a dummy. This is weird. Don't we need this to get into the last ruin? This room is different than any of the others I've seen. Read the books. I love how these books are the size of me. It's massive ass books. Yeah, it feels like we're pretty late game. Hard to tell. I mean, one of those games that could just keep throwing. I mean, we got this kind of dungeon that can go as deep as God knows what. Switch here opens the door. We can get out now. Did we hit the switch? It doesn't look like we hit anything. Which door? What did we hit? What door opened? I don't see any doors. Just the door downstairs, I guess. Can we just jump in this big ass hole? That'd be a quick way down. Yeah, I did play a lot of, or did a lot of egg crafting, so a lot of egg crafting. The door's not open at all. Okay, good. Back we go. So I can probably go down past level 20 again. Down to level 30 now. Yay. Any of these rank A skills? Nope. Level 250. Got like 3 rank A books, but no rank A skills. Life up. I think that's needed. I'm barely taking damage from the enemies too, which doesn't really help things. Berserks uncontrollable anger strikes. Higher probability as level advances. That doesn't sound fun. If I can't control it. You do more damage, but you can't control your dude occasionally, I guess. Deep trick. Should sell these like A books. We don't need these. Can't use them anyways. Yeah. So basically it's useless. That's what you're saying. Parrot's Ring. See, the med tape would probably be decent. Restore SP while defending. Exactly. These slots are pretty precious as it is, so... Bit of a lava egg is the only egg we picked up in that place. Let's jump up to forest egg. I'll healer with MP down. I guess that's decent to have just as a extra egg. Gravity egg. Forest egg with a forest egg and make a forest egg. 172 mana at forest egg. Not that we need 172. Something I really should do is make another cluster egg to combine with my cluster egg to make like a stronger cluster egg. But eh. I basically have an unlimited source of everything but fire eggs, so very easily. Oh, this guy's here. New stuff. New stuff. Give me some new stuff. Nice. New stuff. Ooh, that one's an upgrade. Nice. A maul. Is it Darth Maul? It's a great bow. Base lard. Night coat. Gauntlet. Gives us some attack power. What did she have in her current gauntlet? Let's buy it. Rune bracelet. Magic +5. I don't think he has magic on his arm right now, so let's buy this for him. Surlet. Barbarian bandana. Anklets. Move minus 10, no thanks. Move plus 18 though is pretty good. Defense isn't that strong though, but tempting. Let's buy a couple. No new accessories. You can buy these now, so yeah. Alright. Shamshir. This rune bracelet is an upgraded magic glove. So we lose 2 defense, but we gain a whole bunch of move. Definitely worth it. So we lose a little bit of magic, but just like she's a magic caster anyways, so yeah. She's already got enough move. Still my sticky shoes. So I'll sell this. This one doesn't have anything else on it. Cool. Alright, so we got our skills, we got our mana eggs. Did I equip my mana egg? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I go turn in those song fragments we have, but eh. Let's go grab some more mana eggs. Let's go to our perfect grind spot there and get our 2 free mana eggs. All those sweet, sweet eggs. Aw. No egg. Crappy armor instead.
I call forth the flames of purification! We should only fight those worthy.
Come on, mana egg. Oh, what the hell? Enemy strike? It's the first time I come here and haven't seen at least 1 egg. He was like, no more eggs for you. Didn't think that'd be an upgrade.
This should do it.
Nope. There you go. Okay, so what? So I think I leveled up that that level 1 ability. So it's probably that level 1 ability plus times 5. That's a nice one. Sweet.
I call forcibly.
Plus the level 4 ability
We
times
should
3.
only fight those wounded.
Glutina already had that 2 secret developments. Jeez. Cool. Good. All his moves now. Assuming there's not another page of moves. Advanced book. Wait, advanced. That's the that's the shitty like one slot B rank. Still, it's worth money or worth points. Oop, shit, wrong way. About time, right? Not that I need it. Who needs moves when you got eggs that do way more damage than your moves ever will? Egg noise. Sneak in there and grab the egg. Jam shear. What even is that? Just a crappy sword. $72 SP. Ain't cheap. Uber Eats delivered to your door, just drop it off. Yeah, isn't that basically what they do?
I call
They should drop it in front of your door and then like notify you that it's arrived, right?
only fight those wounded.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they won't come into the house or anything like that. Yeah, it's pretty much just drop at the door and leave. That's how they have to do this stuff now. Who do we know? No, we know. Oh, we got like. So that one does have a chance of getting eggs too. So it's like, it's pretty crazy. There's like 3 like really good chests just within throwing distance of this this zone here. All 3 of them can have like good items and eggs. It's a very broken spot. Yep, exactly. Because you pay through the app and stuff, so it's like they have to stay and wait for payment or anything.
Take this.
Well, I mean, you'll get notified on the app too that it's arrived, so.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Unless you're ignoring your phone and you're ignoring, you know, the knock of the door, in which case it's your fault at that point, right? one more pass. Might as well. Exactly. Anti-evil blade. Well, this will defeat any enemy in one shot then. Strong versus undead. Apparently the rest of these enemies aren't evil. We've been defeating like good enemies all this time. We must be chaotic neutral. Happy New Year, Servo. Yeah, it's usually like any delivery is generally pretty expensive. Like how much does it cost to get like an Uber Eats or DoorDash at this point? Not counting the tip and all that stuff. That shell's the only one that gives you anything. The other shell in the other place doesn't have anything good either. Basically like 3 chests in this area that always have a high tier item. There's like whopping 2 enemies in the entire area. Can't beat home cooking. Have you seen my cooking? I would probably burn mac and cheese. Heard all the yummy stuff you cook. Haven't seen it, but bronze shield. Whatever. All right, got enough eggs to do something. You don't deliver meat or milk, yeah? Oh, you mean yeah, from the grocery store? They don't? I mean, a lot of grocery stores now have some sort of, well, I guess, usually like drop off at your car kind of thing. Usually not at home. Kind of small. Stick avocado salad and soft tacos. Okay, $5 tip and $20 meal. That's pretty good. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you pretty much have to. I mean, those guys probably make. I don't know how much like a DoorDash or Uber Eats driver makes, but I imagine it's not that much. So you kind of have to like $10 a day. Yeah, getting Uber Eats is not for you then. Which one's my good one? This one's my good one. Quote unquote good. Forest plus lava or sand. Yeah, pretty much, right? I have a Baker's and Walmart. Oh, yeah. Ribs and potatoes, carrots, liver. Four for $4. Burger King $5 Whopper combos. Let's talk of food. Reminds me I'm getting hungry. I was tempted to make like 172 mana. Let's see. So what am I aiming for again? I'm aiming for a... Yeah, I want to make another photon, another... I want to try to get a... I want to try to make a Fenrir egg. I forget what they had on Fenrir eggs. So I don't have enough eggs to do it yet. Do force plus leaf will give me gravity, then I need to combine that with another... Yeah, I don't have any stone. Need stone. Hey, Stephen Ellis. How's it going? KFC buffet. Buffet. KFC used to be good, but now they're like, yeah. I haven't gone to KFC in a while. Then they had those like $5 meals for a while. Those were pretty good. That probably depends on the owner, right? I mean, they're franchises, so of course, you have an owner that actually cares, and you guys are all making me hungry. Stop it. Oh man, got a really good tremor there. Problem is, you have no stars on that gravity egg. Turn it to a dust egg. Alright, he wants this. Give it to... Give it to her. She doesn't have any attack eggs. Let's give her an attack egg. Well, I don't think she has very strong magic. Let's see... 211... Oops. Yeah, like 180. 300, 295. I wonder why he does so much more damage. 277. So both these guys are really strong magic users. She is not. That's not too bad. It is... What is it today? It's minus 13. It's chilly, but it's, you know, it's clear, so... Alright, sell this crap we picked up. Guess we'll convert these things first. Oh, minus 13 is standard winter temperature. I mean, this is Canada. Minus 13 is... We're used to that kind of weather. It's like t-shirts and short weather out here. Oh, it's the first time I've seen this one. Mystic Chant, Water and Forest. Yeah, that doesn't seem like something you would want to power up. If you just need a stronger heal, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the wind chill is like. I haven't been outside, but... Zerk. Alright, shield, just garbage, shell armor, garbage, enemy strike, garbage, shamshir, garbage, anti-evil, garbage. Did I sell this one or did I keep the mage staff? I might have accidentally sold it. I keep forgetting to switch to it when I go to a boss fight because that extra 24 magic would definitely help. Of course, next time I bring it, I'll probably run into a boss that doesn't... or that's immune to magic or some bullshit. Right. Yeah, I'm hungry too. I'm gonna go grab some food, I think. You guys are making me hungry with all this food talk. Before we move on, let me pause the timer here for a minute. I'll go cook up that lasagna I have. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we shall continue. So, I'll be right back in like 3-4 minutes.